Right, that'll do. I like the look of that. I might even put my mic on, actually. Right, so let's see what mic I'm using.
Hello. Oh, damn, that's loud, ain't it?
What? Your mic? No, it's cool. I'm
Just right.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm looking for. That's what I got to do. I got to put my mic on because I'm going to use my other mic because my dog's on the sofa. USB mic. I should be using this. Is it on? This mic, is it sound crisp? Okay. Did it? Right, I'll put that one on. Right, it should be on now. I'm back. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Right, here we go then. Taking the GT round. Brakes are too good on this. That was a shit line. You get much done today?
Not really. I mean, I did done what I was supposed to. Didn't get nothing extra done. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. So, I mean, I was thinking about the rig, like.
Yeah, every time I got to do one, I realize the reason why I ain't done one because the kind of chair I'm using.
Yeah.
So every time I get something worked out, I'm like, but I still got the same problem I've always got. I've got the best solution for the kind of chair I'm trying to use.
Well, what about scrapyard? Do you reckon, have you got any scrapyards local to you?
Yeah, but hell, man, I ain't gonna be nothing. I'll just order the seats. They're too cheap for me not just buy one, a new one, you know?
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but I reckon you'd get a nice fucking, like, leather seat, $20-30 or something like that. Like, imagine having a Cadillac one. You know that's like your living room sofa.
Yeah. Well, imagine finding one of the scrap yards that's got windows in it. Don't stink like something, you know?
Oh, yeah. I was just thinking I might have kept all the nice stuff somewhere safe, you know.
It ain't that kind of scrap yard. It's a metal scrap yard that takes cars.
Oh, okay.
And then they strip the cars down for whatever metal's in them.
Yeah.
But they don't even do parts. I mean, technically speaking, you can't get nothing from there unless you know the people.
Yeah.
seats I sent you, 2 of them for $450.
Yeah, not bad, is it?
Nah, shit, no.
With the runners as well and everything. With the runners, the sliders, you know what I mean? That's good.
Yeah. Give me another drink over there.
I bet. How's that beer in Mexico? Oh, buddy. Hello? Can anyone hear me? Is that why I can't hear Doc as well? Hello? Oh, mate. Oh, no, I couldn't hear Doc either. I don't know. Like, he's been off for ages. Oh, he's back now. I've just seen it on mute. Yeah, sorry, mate. I
Boy,
didn't
who
mean.
joined?
Brothers. Sorry, mate. I didn't mean to send you like a million party invites. It's just we had a party and like someone's net kept fucking up and we didn't know whose it was, so I've reset it all and invites. So wasn't that I was trying to pest you? Sorry, mate. Well, I love Island on some shit. You coming back on after it? Yeah. How's Graf gone today, mate? Finish the doors. Nice. Yep. Fucking sound. Good one. Mm. What? Oh, shit, how big are they? I didn't really see. I just saw the length for it. Oh yeah, yeah. I was just thinking, how wide are they? Yeah. Can you put shit through the back window of your truck? So that's a no then. I think what are them ones called? The Warriors. They're the ones that have got shit like that where you can. It's like a sliding window. Mm-hmm. Warriors. How much? 75 quid. What does he say? He doesn't know what's wrong with it then. Steptronic. Steptronic. That's what they call it.
Sonic.
No, it's Steptronic's the fucking what they used to call the automatic shift.
Back in my day, it was stereophonic.
Mm.
Hooked on phonics. Worked for me.
Well, it's a lot cheaper than the fucking gearbox, isn't it? Well, it depends. Are you going to get a second-hand gearbox or brand spanker's gearbox? But mm. Fuck your valves, mate. Mm. Yeah. How much they want to fucking rip you off for it. There's a good place in Birmingham, but way too far out for you. Look, it's called Clutch Junction, and they're right in the fucking Yeah, they're right in the industrial part of like Tyseley, and then there's some Birmingham's cool, mate, because it's so industrial. Like there's so many like industrial parks here and there that fucking people are like hiring. Like, do you know what I mean? People are renting garages and they've got their own little back street like fucking garages, mate. There's fucking hundreds of them in Birmingham. Yeah. Mm. You got to be. Do you know what? As well, you got to be kind of. You got to know what you're doing. You got to be. You got to have a lot of knowledge to fuck with gearboxes. When they used to come into Evans house, and there was a gearbox problem, and that if the gearbox dude went, yeah, but when that dude weren't in the workshop, we used to fucking whoever got a gearbox fault was like, if they didn't know what it was, and it was like, right, fuck it, new gearbox. Fuck that. Head gaskets were the one for them Freelanders as well. Shitty K series Rover engine. Did, hmm hmm How much did he quote? How much is it said like if it's going to be a new gearbox? Does he give you the price? hmm Mm. Warranties. Well, depends how long you reckon you can get out of the truck, doesn't it? Really. Mm. Mm. Yeah. My core, my Corsa had what was that? I can't remember the gearbox. I don't know if it was an M36 or a T36, but it's a 6-speed. Um, and first gear was fucking renowned for fucking. You know when you put the clutch down, you can't get it into first, so you have to go into reverse. And you have to use the same selector mechanism to try and select the fucking same gear. But what used to happen, it was I can't. It's something used to happen anyway. But what they used to have to do is check for swarf in the gearbox, and that's just like bits of metal and all that. Like, and if there was swarf in the gearbox, then they had to replace it under warranty anyway. And it was fucking, but they were renowned for it, mate. And like after mine was it's hard to get into second, but then you'd have to like clutch it, take it out of first, let go of the clutch, then clutch again, and then into second, and it'd be fine if you did that. But if you just tried to do it in one motion from first to second, it'd never go in. And I said to him, first thing is take that plug out and see if there's any swarf. And he was like, he didn't want to do it. And I said, fucking, and I stood there and he did it, and he was fucking, there was swarf in it. I was like, change the gearbox. Ha! There was a forum on fucking on the internet about it. But yeah, they're renowned for it. 6-speed gearboxes in Corsas, and what was the other one? It was in the Astra as well, I think. But yeah, they were renowned for it really bad. I burnt out because Nikki had a VXR, and that's the reason I got one in the end. But she had one, and I burnt the clutch out in that and the fucking flywheel. I was dropping the clutch at like fucking 130 in it, and that burnt that quick. But she had a lifetime warranty on her car, right? She paid like fucking, I think it was like £150 a year, right? And it was up to 150,000 miles, and she got a lifetime warranty on like up to 150,000. Fucking deal that was. Or the best one is Kia. They do like a 7-year warranty. It'll obviously be up to a certain amount of miles still, but I think it's even down to, I think even the paint was covered under warranty. It's something ridiculous. But they're cheap and reliable cars as well. They're doing one called a Kia Stinger. That's like a 3.2 V6 turbo. Fucking rapid as well. You got your broomstick yet? Oh shit. You're gonna join the football teams and shit and on the brooms and that. Oh, haven't they? Flying around and that. Oh yeah, you sharing your voice with us? Oh, it's just I'm streaming. I was watching it yesterday because I watched some of the stream we did yesterday, and it was
He likes
fucking.
to watch stream and we're not around and pretend like he's got friends all day.
No, no. I like to sit and I like to watch what. No, I like to watch like in bed. I like to watch it in bed when I'm going to sleep and that. Like, but fucking sometimes when I'm having too much fun, I sit there watching it, thinking, yeah, that's it, Dave. No, I like watching it. Like, it's good.
I like how you defended it like I was telling the truth. You're like, no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah. Fuck you, Doc.
don't tell everybody.
That's well. It's not that. It's just no. It literally is. It's just it's good to watch, and that if you watch it back, it's much better than other people's streams. I think it's just because we don't care that it's like that somebody's streaming. I just think it's so you don't really. Well, no, usually you can just hear me, and it sounds weird as fuck because it sounds like I'm talking to myself.
Yeah, I kind of thought that was your saying.
Yeah, yeah, but that's the thing. We
Yeah,
all
because it's so fucking special, man.
yeah,
What's so
because
special?
no, it wasn't that. It was the fact of we didn't share our voice because we didn't want to cause fucking drama. Let's be completely honest. It was I didn't share my voice because nobody would fucking even have it in their stream, would they?
There's
But
one reason why I never shared my voice, and it ain't got to fucking do with what I care about, people caring what the fuck I say. That ain't why.
well, that's the thing. We talk about random shit and it's funny.
I talk about all the touchy subjects, man.
Yeah. Like being black and being gay, you hate it. It's so hard for you to deal with.
It ain't easy being black and gay.
I bet it's not.
I can't even go on Subway no more.
No, it's fucking. You know when they say they do like ham? It's not ham. It's fucking halal. It's fucking turkey ham. Trust me, mate. Do you know what? Even Nando's is fucking halal. And I went in and kicked off, and my bird was going mad. I was like, "So why can't I have the option? I don't want an animal that's been fucking bled to death. I want it to be shot." Yeah, no, but I've always been told, like, when an animal's under distress, when it gets killed, like, it releases toxins into the meat, and the meat, it makes it taste worse. It's meant to be horrible. But then again, I was taught in fucking 1983 or some stupid shit that the fucking world only had 30 years of oil left.
Well, I was taught that every time a bell rings, an angel gets his wings. Kylie Minogue's the greatest pop singer of all time.
And the Spice Girls really do want to be your lover.
They were my lover. All of them.
Do you know what? Most men, like older men that used to like the Spice, right? They all used to like the Baby Spice.
Yeah, I know.
The baby-faced assassin. Oh, fuck off.
I gotta say, I was always out like Posh.
Do you know what?
When I was
She's
young.
the one that I've always wanted to bang, and do you know what? Even though she's got a little bit skinnier, I'd still smash it. I'd still smash it. And do you know what? Scary Spice, as she's matured, mate, like a fine wine or a nice cheese or something. She's got so much better with age.
Nobody ever talks about Sporty Spice, the other male, do they?
I'd still have fucked her, bruv. Like, don't get me wrong, she'd have battered you. She's one of them birds that will fight you to the death, like, that give the best blowjob you've ever had.
Yeah, I don't like my dick sucked like that. All sporty. I don't care. And then I had a redhead, probably done her. Probably still would do her, actually.
Nah, do you know what? I didn't like her face, and then she got a little bit older and she got better looking as well.
Yeah, because she's like 50. Still looks pretty good. I guess. I don't really know. I ain't been to her house in a while. Well, brothers, what are you up to? You can only go bless us with your company for 20 minutes or less. Got pizza to deliver.
Are you gonna get up for some racing though when you come back on? Let's do some racing like that when you get back on. Do you know what? I keep thinking, right, one day, you know, like you see people welding sometimes on stupid TikTok videos. I always think, it always makes me think that one day TVs are going to be that good that you're still not going to be able to look at the light when someone's welding. You know, like, you know, when you're welding, you're not meant to look at it when it's welding because it'll fuck your eyes up. Like, you get arc eye. Yeah, one day TVs are going to be that good that when you're not going to be able to watch it through the TV either, because I watch a lot of it on YouTube and shit, and it's bright anyway. But one day I reckon TVs will be that good that you still won't be able to look at the light when you're fucking welding and that.
I think I posted some welding up on the old YouTube.
I'll have a look if you have. That's my phone. You sent me some, which was quite sick.
I think I said it was okay for kids, and YouTube said no.
Bright lights. Bright light. See what time I got anyway. Nah, not fasting. Yeah, I might change out of the old LM and change into something else. I'm thinking about the Audi today. What other good Group 3 cars are there? Because I'm gonna buy a couple. I got 1.6 mil, so I can buy a couple.
Might as well just buy them all. That's what I did.
Like Pokemon. I've got the Porsche. I need the Lamborghinis really, don't I? Where do I go? Well, that's fucking 450 grand. So I'm buying it anyway, so fuck it. Right, so I've got the Lamborghini GT3. What else? Does Mercedes do a GT3? Nope. What are the Mercs like, Doc? The GT3s?
Ah, they're all right.
Do you know what, I'm gonna buy that cunt as well. How much money have I got left? 700 grand. Has Peugeot got a Group 3 car?
No, I
Yeah,
don't think so.
they have. It's that RCZ.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, fuck it, I ain't buying that one. Just bought, I'll tell you. Mercedes GTR, the Group 3. I've never had that. And the Lambo Group 3. Oh yeah.
Well, you remember we were talking about the battery life being shitty in these controllers?
Yeah.
Well, I was down at the store and they had a dual. They had basically the PS5 controller that cost $200,
Yeah.
and that battery ain't even as good as the one that's in the fucking the one that comes with it.
What the fuck?
The
Oh,
the PlayStation 5 controller.
well, I think they're terrible, I do.
Battery bad.
No, I never heard that. It was terrible. Really bad. Why is it so more?
Actually, turns out it's a little bit smaller.
Why is it more? Why is it more expensive though? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. 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 Oh, yeah. At the back, I know where they are. I've seen them. Yeah, but
Only
did you?
thing it'd be good for is PUBG
Yeah,
that
but
I've played.
yeah, but you can buy them buttons. You can buy them
Yeah, it's
buttons.
only $30.
It's a. Um, yeah. It's got to be for COD, ain't it? You know, shit like that.
I'm into battery life. That's what I'm into.
Mate, that PlayStation 4 controller used to last probably about 3 days, no joke, before I had to plug it in. And then you could even just give it a half-hour blast. You could be playing, give it a half-hour blast, unplug it, and it'd still last for ages.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to modify this thing. Put a Motorola battery in it. 5,000 milliamps, pure power.
It catches fire in your hands.
Never. I bought a wireless charger. I was gonna try to cut it and tape it to it, but that still don't help.
What, the pad's wireless charged?
I haven't tried it yet.
Thanks. Oh, mate.
I guess you just buy one of them battery things and tape it onto it or something.
Yeah.
It had to be little because you hold it everywhere. There's no extra space, is there?
Mm.
Yeah. Well, hell, goddamn, y'all got wireless headsets. You can imagine how quick these fuckers go dead if you got your headphones plugged in them.
Oh, mate, like, I got these because, like, everyone was like, Rudders was like, yeah, best thing's sick. I thought, fuck it, I'll get them. The PlayStation ones, same colour and that, I'll get them. Like, but I'm not that happy with the battery life on these. They're good, don't get me wrong, they'll last, but they won't last a full day and night, which, it doesn't matter, you know what I mean? I'm not on it all day and night, but.
I mean, do they got an auxiliary cord, though, that you can plug into it?
Yeah, I've never used it. I've never, the box is in my bed somewhere and fucking I ain't ever used it,
But,
but
I
you
mean,
can,
it does
apparently
have
you
an
can.
aux port on
Oh,
it, the
yeah,
headphone.
yeah. I got the opportunity to do it. But I didn't realise how sick they were until I was on GTA the other day, and I cranked up the volume like just to game sound instead of game chat. Fucking out pumped. Baseline was sick in them.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you. I've been
Mm.
looking, at least at the stores. For the money, I don't see anything better. I would like the battery life to be longer, too, but
I think that's just a problem with batteries. You know what I mean? They're shit because they die. It's that's why we should get off this battery shit. The fucking like
like a
cars.
hydrogen headset, right?
Yeah, man. Nah. I, I heard this dude talking about they let this in scientific thing, they let these mice like get old and their eyes get really old and go blind, and then they found a reset switch where they can basically, it was weird the way he explained it, but yeah, but then he changed and then he was like, yeah, but then we found out that we can do it with skin, with fucking mm. And then there's that weird thing of fucking what's his name, that cunt Elon Musk saying we're going to be able to upload ourselves to the fucking to the cloud or something. That's when Cybernet took over. Yeah, no, not really.
You see how civilization falls, though. Look at how stupid Google's got by using AI by what people look for.
What does it? What do you mean?
Well, that's how Google trains its search engine. It uses algorithms and AI to try to adapt, and it's getting dumber. Google's getting dumber, if you've noticed.
Has anyone seen that thing where fucking, I don't know who it was. I'm not sure what company did it, but somebody made this like AI sort of robot on the internet or something, and it started going mad, made its own language up and that, and started communicating. Like there was two of them, and they made their own language between themselves, and like was coming, and that to be shut down.
Yeah, I seen it. I didn't. I mean, we're in control still. As long as we quit turning over control, we got nothing to fear. You know.
Mm.
Main thing is, if you ain't learned nothing, there's certain things and people you don't let think for themselves.
Have you seen that one that reckons it's a fallen angel? Oh, right. Mm. Oh, right. Sick. Scary, really, isn't it?
That's beautiful.
Nice.
Perfect.
That's
It's absolutely perfect.
be back in a bit, but one sec.
Huh? That part is the part you was talking about how it straights the gets all that, all the shit that people try to pull. They go, I'll go buy the paint. I'll get it better. I'll get a better rate. I'm smart with these guys. You know how people are. It's the same person that goes in a restaurant and be like, I'll chew their ass and I'll get something better. That attitude. You straighten them people out with that kind of stuff. It's like, yeah, go get your own shit. You're gonna pay me more money. In the long run. Yep. Because everybody wants a helper. They don't want a contractor because they're cheap. Cheap people try to hire somebody like Jay that they just tell them what to do. Dance monkey. Yeah. 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 2 foot of concrete. Yep. That's exactly right. Nah. So if you want something done cheap, do it yourself, fucker. My consultant charge $200 an hour, minimum 50. You already owe me $50. Shall I keep going? Yeah. Jang-a-lang. Just because you enjoy doing something
don't mean you shouldn't get paid for it. It's just like hookers. They like to
Exactly.
fuck, and they know they got it figured out. That don't mean they shouldn't get paid for it just because they like it.
I used to work for a dude when I was painting and decorating, and his saying used to be when the customer used to buy like cheap shit, he used to come in and say, "Well, we won't work with that budgerigar stuff," and they're like, "What do you mean budgerigar?" And he used to go, "Cheap, cheap." Like honestly, yeah, and he fucking kill a saying. I used to love it. Cheap, cheap. Budgerigar, doesn't it? Don't work with that, mate. Yeah, you get some right funny wankers though.
Yeah, it's so cheap it'll barely hold up to be installed. That mini binder will be broke before we get it up.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Serious question, right? Would you even go round and quote a Pakistani or a Muslim?
Of course.
Would you go round and quote a Pakistani or a Muslim for work in their property on a? I see it's different in Birmingham. Like if you did, no one that I know that's. Oh no, mate. Honestly though, if like people, everybody that I know, gas fitters, decorators, builders will not work. The ones that I know will not work for Muslims because every single time you do the job for them, they quibble over the price and they never fucking pay you. No, no.
Yeah, it is a cheeky haggle.
Yeah, but it's over
That's all you
here.
got to do.
It's mm, yeah, it's bad. It is rife in Birmingham. Even the carpet fitters, even the carpet fitter I worked for, he refused to do it. He said, "I just won't do it." He says literally, he says every single time it comes down to get paid or you finish the job, they'll make up some bullshit. This isn't the way they expected it. That's not the way they expected it. They want the, you know, I've only got this much, and my cousin could have done it for the fucking. And it's yeah. So most people just don't even quote in Birmingham now. Usually Muslims, you only use Muslim builders now, and it is a thing. I didn't think Muslims could build, but they can. Don't know if it's any good. It's the finished quality, and it's. I've always said, like you hire monkeys, you pay you pay peanuts. You know what I mean? Pay peanuts, get monkeys. No, it's not racist. It's if you pay fucking shit prices, you're gonna get a shit job.
Oh, shit.
What time you got to come off with us? Yeah, get the wheel out with us. Wheel up my selector.
How in the world do I send a message into the party chat?
That's what it is. That bar.
Good, found it. All right.
It is that's the only thing I found is it's just the only thing when you get a new system, it's fucking you've got to learn it and it's hard at first, isn't it? Because you've got to try and delete
Yeah.
all that PlayStation 4 shit out your head and try and input PlayStation 5 shit, and it's like, oh. What's this Merc like, Doc? Because I've just spent
Which ones
450.
you get? There's two of them.
The furthest one on the right, if you know what I mean. I got the newer one.
Okay.
Is that better or worse?
Well, I mean, it depends. See, it depends. To me, it depends on what track you're on. That one is good, because they got mid, high, and low BOP.
Yep.
So, yeah.
What?
Like I like to do. It depends. I'll tell you how you figure out what car's good. See, if I could actually drive good, I can. Each track requires a certain kind of gearing. All right.
Yep.
To maximize. See, most people can drive anything and be good at it, and some people, but really, there's certain cars because certain cars are geared different, and you can't do any adjustments yourself with Group 3 cars. You follow me?
Yeah.
So it's a balance of what feels good to you, what matches the track the best,
What
what way the wind's blowing.
What the fuck have you just sent me? I'm reading it and it's going, I think anyone can build the life service, any good or not. And then me, the finished quality units. Whatever you
No,
set
read
out.
all that. There's something about a penis in there or
Yeah, it
something.
says I want a penis, get monkeys.
Yeah, that's funny.
What the fuck?
That's chat transcription.
Anyway.
It was just some of the features that was in the thing, so I turned it on for a minute, and I tried to turn it to Japanese.
It comes up.
See what it would translate.
It comes up with a picture of spoiler, like with an eye over it. That's mad days.
Yeah, y'all ever try it? See what it says on your end? I thought it was actually going to speak it out loud, but it didn't.
Hang on, I'm just painting my car out. Just a crucial bit. Done it. I wanted to put a registration plate on it that said bye bye 7.
That's why I always put all my shit talking on the front, because I'm usually in the back of the pack.
Well, I'm thinking whether to start putting the banner at the top of the windscreen, the visor. I'm thinking about putting that on back to front, so when people look in the mirrors, they can see why it's so
He's
serious.
riding up a butthole there, yeah. That was my plan when I get good. Oh yeah, Jay. What I was getting at earlier about the seat thing
Yeah.
is, seat covers cost a lot of money. Just seat covers.
Well, yeah. Unless you get a
So why
snap.
not just buy a whole fucking seat? You know?
Well, I was just thinking if they had any like write-off cars that still had nice interiors. That's all I was thinking. Because where I am, it's that many scrapyards. You can turn up and say, look, have you got a front seat for a fucking, I don't know, something that's got leather seats, just any sort of car, and they'll tell you what they've got. And they usually keep the good stuff in good condition.
Yeah, because they want a premium for it.
It's not that expensive. I bought.
All right, well, find me a seat cheaper than what I showed you and cooler and nicer that's used.
Well, now I couldn't find you that.
Okay,
Not
then.
for a
That's
pair
why
of
I'm
them.
to the point I'm at now, Jay.
Yeah, but no,
You're
but I
making me
was
try to run back through shit I've already did.
no, I was just thinking about Cadillac seats and all that shit because we don't get them in England. We don't get them big fucking plush, fucking soft as shit sofa. You know what I mean? That they have in
Old
them.
people don't wreck Cadillacs, man. It just doesn't happen. If you're in a Cadillac and you're old and you hit something, you just keep driving like nothing ever happened, and you go home. And the Cadillac dealer comes and they fix it overnight.
Lickety split.
And they clean up the blood, everything. That's what you pay. It's OnStar.
I'll tell you a wicked film that sounds just like what you've said. The Judge with Robert Duvall.
I hadn't seen it yet, but I know what you're talking about.
Oh, Robert Duvall and Downey Jr. Mate, brilliant film. Brilliant film. I mean, I thought that Robert Duvall, whatever his name was old in fucking. I'm gonna give you an extra, a bigger pipeline so you can hold an extra gallon of gas. Fuck me, he was old then.
Robert Duvall is so good he doesn't even have to act. He just shows up and starts talking, and they just write in what he says for the movie.
He is a good actor.
Secondhand lines, played in that.
Do you know what? He was even good in fucking Gone in 60 Seconds.
Yep. You ought to see the one where he's an old hermit guy, and Bill Murray is the Undertaker at the funeral home.
What film's that?
I'd have to look it up. I can't never remember the name of it.
Do you know what I don't think I've watched in about 20 years? Caddyshack. I think I might watch that later. Is fucking what's his name in it? The sniffhead. What's his name from fucking the 80s? Fucking that dude. What's his name?
You had to be more specific on that.
The one that was was on the video. You Can Call Me Out on fucking with Paul Simon. The one that was the dad out of. Oh God! When they used to go to like Europe and stuff and have a family vacation. What are their names?
Chevy
Chase. That's it. Chevy Chase. Is he in Caddyshack?
I thought he was, but now that you bring it up, I ain't so sure. But I think, yeah, if I remember, Bill Murray's in it. But
Yeah, I remember Bill Murray.
Rodney Dangerfield's in it.
Is it? I was just thinking, is that the film where he's hitting the balls and he's going no 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 no, and he's saying that?
Yeah.
And they just get they
I
go
can't
in.
remember if he was in the second one or he might have been in the first one. I think he was a douchebag, for a while. He was just, that's the way he is.
Shooter McGavin's the best fucking golf personality in the world. He's the greatest. Hey,
That guy actually seems like a really nice guy in real life, but can play a douchebag fantastically.
Oh yeah.
Like comically douchey, in a good way.
I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. You eat pieces of shit for breakfast? No.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was good.
Right, I'm gonna have a play on the with this little GT car. Then probably have to spend 150 grand on tyres.
Got to spend money to make money or race. You know, there's this show on TV over here. It's called Saturday Night Live. And everybody said, well, everybody, whatever generation you are, you say, that was the best cast. That was the best cast. Shit like that, right?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? That's just like television in general now. Nah, I don't think anymore it's a generational thing. I think it's all just shitty now.
I think David Letterman was the good fucking TV Saturday night, the last decent one you had, and then before that it was the fucking dude that's got the massive Jay Leno. It's him. But yeah, I think David Letterman was brilliant, and he used to have that little.
They were during the weeknights at 11, but.
Oh, I used to think he was great, and do you know he's got a new thing on Netflix? It's quite good.
Well, I do think Letterman, Jay Leno was number one, but Jay Leno strategically went for everybody, you know?
I'd love to know how
David
much
Letterman
money.
was funnier.
Oh, I love David Letterman. I loved he had the band and shit. Do you know what I mean? They used to play little jingles for yeah, it was good, that was. But I'd love to know how much Jay Leno made. I'd love to know how much he actually earned from doing that Saturday night show.
Well, he never done Saturday night show. He done late night, or he done the Tonight Show during the week.
Yeah.
That's Monday through Friday nights.
Okay.
And then Saturday Night Live came on Saturday, and that's how they did it. He made like $30 million a year towards the end, like last 10 years. I think he made $30 million a year or something. And he says that pretty much he's still got all that money.
Do you know what? Well, that's the thing. If you work it out, the cars that he's got more than that
all
now.
Went up in value.
They've all fucking gone up in value. He said, like, when he bought that fucking McLaren F1, he said it was in the showroom for 6 months before he went and bought it, because he only bought it because it was cheap. And then the next thing you know, it's fucking one of the world's greatest cars.
Which he knew it when he bought it, because it wasn't long after he bought it he was talking about the damn thing being too great, you know?
Yeah.
Well, even if it ain't great, it's worth a lot of money, so he got that part right.
He'll never sell it, you know what I mean?
Well, it'll be worth even more money because of Jay Leno's McLaren.
Yeah.
Who's got a more famous McLaren that is not the drug lord or something, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. If you had to buy a McLaren, that car, and then they say, this is Jay Leno's McLaren, well, you know how to take care of the shit.
Yeah.
You put it on TV, you know exactly. And you know more people will come work on this car. If anybody had a better F1 McLaren because McLaren does something special, that motherfucker probably got it, you know?
Yeah.
Because you know the old dude that comes and stuff and works on them, goes around the world to work on them.
Yeah.
You know, Jay Leno's like, yeah, man, it's right. What the fuck you want in my garage? Good shit.
Sick.
So they love, who wouldn't love going to Jay Leno's garage to work on his car? He's not like some rich bitch. I mean, he may be rich, but he ain't like, fuck you, you stupid mechanic.
Do you know what he used to do? Do you know what he used to do? This is a true story as well, right? He used to find out when places were having. This is when he first moved, to the it's not Beverly Hills or something, like the rich end of town anyway. Before he got famous, right? What he used to do, he used to go to houses that were having. It was like a show home, and it was open for a few days for people to come in and see fucking if they're going to buy the house. And he used to hide in the closets, and then when people go, he'd sleep there overnight. Like, and then he's gone from fucking that to earning like 30 fucking million a year.
Yeah, but that's what he says. Every time somebody's asked him about it, he says, that money there, he pretty much banked all of it. And if he does, he'll do the stand-up. Because, you know, the Tonight Show was filmed at like between 11 and 12 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh yeah.
It's pre-taped, and then it don't come on till late at night. So he'd work for the evenings doing stand-up, because he'd already filmed the show at lunchtime.
Yeah.
And he says him and his wife pretty much just lived off that. You know, they bought a house, like I said, that kind of shit, and they paid for it. I mean, paid a mortgage or whatever. And he bought another house over here on the East Coast, but he said pretty much all that money's still in the bank, and they lived off the interest off of that and off of his stand-up shit.
And you definitely could live off that, trust me. I think it's like, in England at one point, if you had £1 million in the bank, you used to make about 24.5 grand a year just in interest.
Yeah.
Yeah, 24. You can live off 24 grand.
Oh yeah.
24 grand's not that hard to live off if you're on your own.
And you already own everything.
Yep.
Pretty much all you gotta pay for your light bill, you know?
Yep. That's the thing, I don't think I'd have my own house built if I was a millionaire. Depending on how big of a millionaire I am. I think if you become like a multi-millionaire, then obviously you're going to have your own house built. But I don't think I would. I think I'd buy a house that's already fucking, you know, not too nice. Could do with a little bit of doing up, but well, I just think yeah, but you can go, yeah, but the thing is you can go crazy with the build and it can go, yeah, but why not just go to Beverly Hills and find one that's already pre-built, no one's ever lived in, that's already got all that shit. Look how much it would cost you to fucking put all that in there. Well, I mean, I think I'd be happy I don't think I'd need to design it. It would be nice if I was a multi-millionaire, but I think sinking that much money into a property, like, let's say, like people who spend like 30, 40 mil on a property, then it seems a big waste of money, because when these properties go up for sale, they never make the money that it costs to build them, these extravagant ones, so I think I'd just be happy with like a pre-built one, you know.
You gotta remember how old you already designed. You know, you got to think, the house I built, it was already worth more money 5 years after I put it up there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And now the something's worth $500 million. And you know how much money I had into it? $70,000.
Yeah, but I'm talking as if you're a millionaire and everything. You can go stupid with it. So I think do you know what, if you're going to have something like that, I think you have some sort of yacht that's got a few people on it, travel the world, and plus you can get into international waters where drugs and shit are legal, so no one can board your vessel when you're on a sniff session or something. You just get the hookers in on fucking jet skis and that. Well away, innit? Nah, I think I would love to be on the seas. I'd love it. Imagine that was your house, you just lived on that boat. You pull up.
Honestly, I've daydreamed about that a lot, because
mate, I'd love to do it on the canal. I'm being serious, I would love to do it on the canals. You know how picturesque and fucking beautiful they are at certain times of year. Alright, the one that's right close to me is quite shitty, but you go 10 mile down the road and you're in Knowles, or you're in fucking, and you look at Knowles, they're like £1 million houses plus, and it's just nice, and everything's relaxed and chilled, and do you know what, there's not one black person or one Muslim person, or yeah, I probably shouldn't say that on YouTube, really, should I? No, but it's...
I like to look into it. I even know who I was hired to run my yacht club.
Who?
Well, I ain't gonna name in case I won the lottery. I don't want people poaching the shit. I'm serious. And I would just have him make sure he schedules it. where there's somebody on that boat all the time, meaning charter it to people. Charter it out, pay for it, basically. Take the fuel and upkeep, pay the crew. So that way, whenever I want to use it, you know.
That's the thing. I think I just want to live on one. Go to like, where should we go, Monaco this week? Yeah, why not? Just pay a harbour charge there for a while. I'd love to know how.
Be accepted into the Monaco Yacht Club.
Oh, of course I would. I got the hairstyle and everything. I sound Juan Pablo Montoya's, mate. And it won. Wine shit is plenty. Well, I really like this Mercedes stock. I really like it.
Oh, you actually going to race a daily race? I'll try to figure out how to sign into my British account.
Well, I will, but I'm just doing this time trial.
That's fine. I mean, I still need to figure out what's wrong about it. Okay, yeah. You should have tips, Jay. You got 2 bars.
Two what? What are we talking about?
Profiles.
Oh yeah, what it does is you'll find out now you're on a 5. As soon as you fucking sign out, it'll no. As soon as you change profiles, it signs you out. So you have to make sure you've sent yourself a voice chat before you do any of the shit, and then you go to that bar again that Rivers said, PlayStation bar, and go across your profile and switch it there.
I ain't even got my other profile on here. I don't even know if I'm going to sign into it.
Well, you got to remember you got to have the password, or else.
I mean, if you're not going to join the daily race, I don't know.
I won't join the daily race. Yeah,
racing and all that. I just figured I'd get in that now.
Yeah, we'll do that. Well, I don't know if Rivers has got his wheel out yet, mate.
It doesn't matter if he's got it out. It doesn't matter about that yet. My point is, if that's what we're going to race, that's how I can be in a race with y'all.
Well, let's do it, dude. That's what we'll do. We'll do daily races. What's your driver rating, though?
Well, I mean, whatever it was before, I ain't done anything on that.
Because you remember we couldn't get in the same lobby the other day. We did try.
Well, never mind. Just fuck it. If it's going to make anything, if it's too complicated, just don't worry about it. I mean, I'll figure it out on my own later. I can guarantee we won't be in the same lobby if I'm on my American account. Let's put it that way.
I know.
That'll fucking make you understand what I'm talking about here.
It's worth a try, isn't it?
Switch user.
Can't get down. put a time in on the Group 3 daily race, mate. You still there with us? No, because Doc's just dropped off. Yeah, I didn't know if it had been me, like, had done it, like my party or some shit, wasn't it? Yeah, I just saw Docs had left the party and I thought, oh, is it me fucking leaving the party? Because it was fucking around earlier, wasn't it? Got a voice message off Doc. Oh, mate, imagine this new PlayStation's overheated. That'd be fuckers.
Handle his HRA September new party invite.
Oh, yes, we need to send him an invite, didn't we? Hang on. Have I got him on my friends list? Oh, you might have to do it. Oh, no, it's alright, mate, I've done it. Alright, let's get back to this Mercedes. Yeah, that Mercedes is a really nice Group 3 car, mate, if you've got 450 grand spare. Oh, shit, I forgot. Yeah. Hi, Doc. Yeah, man. Yeah, sweet, mate. Right. I suppose if you think about it, like paying 28 grand for a set of tyres isn't that bad if it's a lifetime set of tyres. Mm. Yeah, I really like this Mercedes, Doc. I really like it. Right, which one are we going to enter the next one? Because entry period starts in 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Oh, auto driving for Lagos, the Group 3. Oh no, well, entry, yeah, there, yeah, entry, yeah. Oh, okay. I was going to say, didn't you do the qualifying, the time trial? Oh, nice. At what position you in? Big boss. I was going to make mine influenza. I know it sounds stupid, like, I don't know if either of you two do this, right, but, you know, even though BOP is applied to the cars, I still go and tune up that car. I'll even go and put even though just in case it might affect it in some sort of way on the Group 3 cars. You know what I mean? Yeah, always buy a turbo. Oh, me and Doc had a go in the go-karts yesterday with us, around fucking Nürburg. Now we had we had the go-karts around Nürburg. Yeah, it was sick. A long time. It was good. I think we stopped halfway through. Entry period starts in 10 seconds. They don't give a fuck, do they? Yeah. So they can get like place 13 or something. No, because that's what it's like at the back of the pack. The ones they're the ones that fucking do it. You never really get it with first, second, and third. They're usually quite good races, but people that fucking ram you off it are always at the back. someone let me know if like if tyre wear and fuel wear's on, because I haven't got anything on my screen. Oh, sound nice one. Ah, you bastard. I'll rate this Mercedes. I can't drive it properly yet, but I like it. Sounds good as well, man. So what you're saying anyway, Doc, what I'm trying to work out, right, you're saying that each car in the Group 3, one of them's better for something, one's better for low power, one's better for medium, one's better for high. What do you reckon this is? This good medium or good low or what? Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking this and the 650S. I don't think the Mercedes is cut out for this track. It's a big old long car, this. You don't have one in, mate. You don't have one in. Even the Porsche or the... Yeah, but I don't like to drive the same car really all the time, you know what I mean? I like to mix it up. It's more fun. Why are you not using the wheel? Oh, okay. Have you got 6 minutes 45 seconds left, lads? You get practice time in though. I don't actually. Mate, I know I said that this Mercedes is probably not very good on this track, but it's really good on this track. I might be setting shit times, I don't know, I've turned everything on. Well, there will be 5 minutes 30. Yeah, but with me and Doc getting the same road. Well, we did do. Because that time is the same time all the time. It's every 15 minutes or something like that. Yeah. Well, I'm running a 140.238. What are you running? Well, Doc's got a Oh, Dr. Subtone's got a 143.5. That was not with that same car, so shit. Bollocks, I'm gonna change cars. I have, I just wanna... What beeping noise? I don't know. Tinnitus, mate. Tinnitus. Turn your headset off and on. Yeah, it was the Porsche that I got a 137 in on this. Fucking hell. Some folks are born made to wave the flag. Sounds like a chopper. Yeah. Nothing. You get no feedback. Yeah, do you know what it's like? It's as well, when you turn, if you notice with the pad, it's a gradual turn. It's like, even if you've got it on full lock, it will like it will gradually do it. It won't do it like on or off. You know what I mean? Yeah. This is a good track. I know it's a noisy, twisty, turny track, but once you've learned the flow of it. 10 seconds. Oh, it was the Porsche, Doc. It was the Porsche. I'm sure it was the Porsche that you had yesterday. I'm sure it. Orange one with the Dukes of Hazzard shit. Oh, I'm not in the same lobby as you two. I am DB. Are you going to do your race though, Ridders, yeah? Yeah. I was just wondering if everyone's doing it. It's nice, isn't it? Apart, I like racing with you lot. Yeah, we can get. We can. I was thinking about setting like a 25 lapper up or something, like an endurance race between us all, so you could actually get some decent money, turn all assists off and everything. Yeah, but then you can turn all assists off. What the fuck? I've just been spun out, man. Come on. I know the motherfuckers, that's what's upsetting. I'm gonna go and ram him, I am. Well, this dude just flicked my back end out on purpose on a straight, so catching that motherfucker up. You sure it's not stranded deep or something? Having flashbacks and that. What the I just hit something, yeah, that's what I mean. Really bad. what I'm saying? Oh yeah, they'll try and spin your back end. I told you it's terrible for one place. Right on the back end, yeah, and then you're gone. And it makes me so angry because the American, what you say, it's not as bad. Oh, it's because it's such a windy track as well. They know it only takes the slightest of knocks at like fucking 120 and you're gone. Just overtook the dude that spun me out. I came 9th, I started in 15th. No, it was full 13, well 13 finish, but I came 9th, I'm happy with that. I raced 6 places. Got 10 grand for my troubles. Mate, it pisses you right off because you can be having such a nice race and then some little dickhead is like, he's much faster than me. He's fucking getting it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but after a while it gets a bit fucking tedious. Like. Nah, I'm not gonna bitch about it. I won't want to bitch about it. You didn't hear me once in that race, apart from when I did mine. Mm. 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 Are we going straight back into the next one? 1, 2, 3. Oh. I will do that group 3. Why don't we do 2 of these and then 2 of the other one and then I don't know. I haven't. I know. Is it? So A is the easiest and B is the medium. Well, seriously, that's how it is. Um, I'm driving the Porsche, mate. Do you have to rent them then? Finished 7th. Are you in a race still, boys? Mm-hmm. What? Group 3, Group 4? I've just finished the race. I'll join this one again then. I don't mind Interlagos actually. I know it's now it's ingraining itself into me now, so I don't mind sitting doing this. What are you saying, mate? Yeah, we're doing it. I've got 5 minute 50 again. I'm enjoying this. I don't know what car you boys are driving, but I tell you what, the Porsche is it seems to be the vehicle of choice. Because most people that are in first place the last 2 races have been Porsches, RSRs. So give that a whirl, boys, because it is handling very nicely. Yeah, that's what I'm driving. It's handling really nice. There's one part of the course just before you come to the last straight. I am catching everybody on that. Hard, yeah, you can only go hard, going. It looks like it's going to rain sometimes. I haven't got the weather map or anything on, so I can't. But yeah, this Porsche it's kicking ass, mate. Plus, in the Porsche, if you turn all the dials and everything off, all the race info, it tells you when to change gear. It's nuts how much more focus it gives you by having none of that on the screen. Yeah. Yeah. And don't forget, when we all get VR, we're basically all going to be playing it without race HUD. Because you know you don't want to see all that shit when you're in VR. You know that swoopy turn before you go into those real horrible hairpins? That right-hander. Yeah, look at that. It said what? Yeah, how many races? I must have it then. How many races you have to do for that? I hope to God we get in each other's races because this is not doing my stats any good losing all the time. But I don't care if I'm losing, yeah, but the thing is I don't care if I'm losing if I'm in the same room as you lot, but you know what I mean? It doesn't bother me. I'd rather be racing with you. Now, I'd rather be racing, no, but I'd rather be racing with my mates than racing against complete randomers. Mate, I swear at least you can see how fucking bad it is though. Like, I don't know what it is, I think it's a complex if you overtake someone in England. It's like, fucking I'm gonna kill him. Right, you in my lobby this time? Oh yeah, that dude, he tried to chase after him and he fell over. That one. Have you seen that one? That one's brilliant. It's fucking, come here, you fucking idiot. If you got, is this all you do all day? Piss people off, mate. And then he gets out of the car and chases him and he falls. And he falls flat on his face, man. It's fucking hilarious. And you're not in my race again. Well, Rudders isn't with me either. Oh, he's called the what? What's your name, Rudders? Nah, you know now. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. 15th, driving the Porsche. You were probably in the last fucking race. I bet you was in the last race as well, wouldn't you? Yeah, you was. You were the one taking me out at the time. I'm joking. Listen to people sitting at the line revving the tits off the car. I reckon that does shit to your oil, I do. See you at the finish line, dude. I am not the black Jack Daniels car. I like it. 7th place again. Yeah, man. Well, I'm gonna miss the next race out because I want to have a little smoky smoke and a fucking open of a 4-star roulette ticket and a cup of coffee and shit, man. What? Make coffee, smoke joint, eat chocolate. Can't, you know, we're living the life here, Doc, man. I'm telling you. Well, I've had 43 races. Nah. I'd see people getting them, though. Like 2 hours and 1 hours and that. Or minutes, whatever. Yeah, right, we're back in a minute. Oh, boss. My headset's all sweaty and horrible. I could. Well, I sweat a little. Like I get like. Don't forget the medication I take makes me sweat, bruv. So I can't help that. Like, but like it was just horrible to come back to cold, wet headphones. It wasn't very nice. Like, it's horrible, like, because you go into shops, and if it's too warm in the shop, like, I'll start melting in the shop, and I'll start be like, fuck, that's fine. You know when people have got heaters on, like, and there's no need for heaters, like, it makes me turn to a snowman. I start fucking melting shit. Look like a crackhead in the shop. You all right, mate? Yeah, I just need to get the fuck out of here, bruv. I think you need to put that pipe down. Hit no pipe. Hit that shit. Yeah. I could join this next race if you both want to. Or do you like want a little rest as well? Or do you want to do the Group 4 one instead? Well, or should we do two at a time? We'll do like Group 3 twice, which we've done. Now we'll do Group 4 twice. Nah, because yeah, I'll do Group 4. I was just thinking because if you do it twice, then you're kind of into it. You know what I mean? What are you gonna drive for Group 4? Well, we've got 1 minute 50. Should we join the next one or join this one? Because I haven't even put a time in. So, oh, that might help actually if we don't put times in it. Is Rutter still there? Yeah. Group 4, yeah. But don't set a time because I ain't set one. So maybe like we might just start next to each other, and with two of us we can. Yeah, but we can bully people together, like you know what I mean. Sort of get that airflow going. What's that? That ram shit. When you can follow each other, the draft and that. What did you send a photo of? We're sorry, Thrustmaster Sim Hub. Ecos Men Light MOC Classic Driving Style Loafer. Shit. It's gone from $52 to $159. I was going to say, sure, it's not like a misprint and they've put a 1 in by mistake. You should have had them if that was the case. Fuck. But that's how you know that's see though, but only the best use loafers. Like fucking, what's his name? Yeah. Well, I don't think Rudders is in my lobby. I'm 15th. Oh. I've gone to DB. I'm D. What are you like? 'Cause I'm DB. Get that bump draft going. Ah, shut up. Fucking hell, there's a F430 in there. There's fucking fuel in this, isn't there? You've got to change. You've got to do a pit stop or something, can't you? You run out of fuel on this Group 4. Yeah, I didn't know. Oh, I've just gone past the pits and I'm flat out of juice. I don't even know what position I'm in. Oh, I'm quitting. I didn't know there was fuel. Fuck that. Mate, after all that racing, and then my car just dies. Oh, fuck that. I'm just going to wait for you to. Don't open my ticket. I've fueled up on a daily race. It's got to have been. Oh, that's raving. It don't like there was nothing because it's that fucking Alpha. There's nothing on the dash to tell me that it's just a weird digital dash, isn't it? Mm. Oh mate, I'm gonna have to put a display on, or we just go back to the Group 3 racing. Yeah, as soon as you like, yeah, finish it. Like, I'm not saying don't finish it. Don't know. Was it? I was already on Hearts. Mm. What position you both in? Oh yeah, I've got to check if I got that second screen. That'd help. Let me see. That'd fucking really help me, because then. Let me see if it fucking works. Mine ain't even working, dude. How do you make it fucking... How do I find the fucking number? Let me see if that's it. You gone with us? Yeah, man. Catch you soon, dude. Cool with us, man. I can't get this to work anymore and it's really pissing me off. I think it's because it ran. And my IP address has changed as well, just the last number. I was waiting for a set of course. I haven't got a set of course, so fuck off. That's not the right one. Oh, this is a brilliant one as well. Oh, why can't I get this one to work? What's going on? What do I do? I don't understand. What does it... Well, that one don't work. That's bullshit. Oh, how much money have I got? Oh, shit, I'm looking at it really bad. Oh no, it's just... Yeah, I do need shit. I might have I think I've got enough to buy my pad, that thing, the race thing. How do I do it? Version acknowledgements. I don't... How do I... Right, I need to... Right, so how do I get that? Start. So it says it's locked, so... Yeah, I want to pay for it, but I don't understand. It it doesn't take me to a membership or anything. It just takes me straight into it. No, I can't buy anything. I don't understand. It won't let me. I want to buy it again, and there's no option to do it. Yeah, but I've got the money to pay for the month, and I want to pay for the month. Acknowledgements, is that it? What? Swipe between your dashboards. Tap to view other info. Two fingers swipe down to close the dashboard. Right, so I can close that. I understand that. What am I not getting? What do you say, sorry, Doc? Yeah, nice. Right. I've just bought a thing. I need to see if I can find 50p tomorrow to pay a bill, but that's 50p. It won't cost that. 192 dot dot 11 miles an hour. I'm just going to join a random game. I'm on it. Yep. Settings. Save and reload. Right, let's just join someone's race and see if it works. Oh, Doc. Best £2 I've ever spent. Buzzing. Are you racing, Doc? Oh yeah, look at this. I'm going to send it you on PlayStation. You see, I sent it to HRH. £2, but I've got it forever. It's not like a subscription or anything, you know what I mean? It was $1.99. I thought, fuck it, I'm getting it, man. There's no point not. Well, it comes up that I've checked. I've put my foot on the accelerator and sat here, and it moves at the right time and everything. So it's perfect. Yeah, but the other one wasn't. The other one I had before, it didn't. The lights never matched, but this does, and it's got the temperature. It's got the temperature of the tires. It's got the fucking what lap you're on, your best lap. It's got light if your lights are on or off, if your handbrake's on. Don't know if it does your indicators and stuff, but I'm chuffed with that for £2. I am buzzing with that for £2 because I've got it for it. Yeah, there's no point for you having one without your phone unless you do what Rudders does, which has got that bendy arm which you can fix somewhere and then have that little phone. But why don't you buy one then if you've got one of them? No, a little one, a phone, because Rudders only uses a phone. Yeah, so why don't you put it on that bendy arm so you can see it and put it wherever you want it, like, you know what I mean? Oh, oh, goddamn. Yeah, do it then. I'm buzzing I've got that. Because I bought that stand, didn't I? Because Alex showed me that stand that he got for his iPad. So I bought one. It's like a metal stand, and I can put it in front of my TV. You know. Oh, that is perfect. Yeah, look, I'll take a picture from where I am and what I'll be able to see. That is much better for me. That dash. You know what I mean? Look at this. Have a look at that. Yeah, but that's the thing. Why am I ever going to look in that corner? It's exactly where I need it to be. I just move my eyes to the right slightly, and it's perfect. But I can see it a lot more clearly than I can see the dashboard in the car. You know what I mean? And like, I had no idea that I had no fuel then, and I don't ever want to drive with that stuff on my screen again. So now I've just enabled myself to have nothing on my screen, and then boom, that little. Yeah, but all in one place, not scattered all over the fucking screen, you know. But what I've got to do is work out how to stop it from going dark. How do I do that? Let's work it out. Nah, this hasn't got any settings. It's how to find my IP address. Nah, I think it'll be in the Play Store. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I get you. But I think I have to do it on the actual screen, on this screen time here. I've got to turn timeout off. That's what I need to turn off. Auto lock. There you go. 2 minutes. Never. There you go. So now it should, and if I turn it up all the way bright, because I can plug it in as well. Yes. So because it's right next to the plug as well, so I can just have it on charge anyway. Sweet. Oh, Doc, we're fucking rolling now, mate. We're fucking rolling now. Another part of you, what, sorry? Alright, mate. Go on, mate. I'm going to roll Duba. Go on, mate. Let me just see it working on that one, make sure it works. Frank, Taking the alpha drifting, it's working. Mate, the alpha works. The alpha drifts. What you say? Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought you went to get a B, so. right?
Yeah.
Shut your fucking mouth. You bark again, watch what happens. Well done. Yeah, good. There's something there. Sit. Jesus fucking Christ. If you got my stream on, you'll see what's going on.
What's going on?
Something was at the window and the dog like comes and sits on me, like protects me and then starts barking and shit. Has to sit on top of me like it was a fox. Chill the fuck out, dude. No way. Do you know what? It even comes up.
What?
It even comes up on that second screen. Paused.
Oh, hell.
The lap times are a bit small. I must admit that. Lap times are tiny.
Yeah, damn, now I kind of want to use it. You kind of forget about that thing.
Yeah. Well, I want it. I'm going to keep it out now all the time because why not?
Yeah.
There's no point not because the sooner if I'd have had this screen on that Group 4 race, I might have won. I didn't know that my fuel was going down or anything, and it's got tyre temperatures and all sorts on it. Best lap, last lap, tells you if your lights are on or off, your handbrakes on, tells you what kicks in, traction control and stuff.
Yeah. That's good. Like I say, the paid version of mine got all kinds of shit you can put on it.
Well, I haven't found how to change its settings. Don't do anything. It just looks like that's it. It's got fuel, speed, tack, gears. It's got suggested gears as well. It knows to tell you what suggested gear you want. It wants you to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's good. It's a lot better than the one I had before, and plus it's not a subscription. It was $1.99 for life.
For
So
good.
yeah,
Yeah.
forever. So that's why I thought, fuck it, for £2. I can't not have it, can I? It's stupid. And to be honest, it's the best one it's the best working one I've had. The other one, the revs didn't match, the lights didn't match and stuff. And shut your fucking mouth. Stop. Oh, God's sake.
He's not you. He's a dog. You ain't gonna get in trouble for that.
He's barking, isn't it?
There's a box outside.
I know, yeah. Well, it's like groundbreaking, isn't it? It's like there's something furry outside. It could be causing danger. Fucking like Johnny Big Bollocks in the house. Take him outside. He's scared of other dogs and that little tosser.
Yeah. That's how they do.
Thinks he's king of the jungle in there. Sitting there licking his dick now, like he's well happy with himself, mate. Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
he's like, oh, I'm licking that shit. That was good. I did good.
Spotted that fox.
Yeah, I did good, Pa.
Yeah.
Watch me as I lick myself. Creepy ass dog. Yeah, it was fun when I was in the race with Rudders. I came 7th again. I raised positions. I love that, driving through the pack.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's easy to do if you build your experience up on track with other cars.
Oh, yeah.
Like Interlagos is a good one to pass on.
Oh, it's good.
Even though people won't like it, but...
Mate, I'm diving up the insides of people, and as I'm coming around the corner, they're turning into me, and I'm like, and then they start raging, start ramming me, and then by that stage, they've lost about a second, and I'm well ahead of them. But they just don't think anyone's going to dive down the inside, and them Porsches really can dive
Yeah,
down.
they don't think they're capable.
Oh, mate, that thing does, and I was showing people up in that to at least 7th place. Some dude kept
Seven
ramming.
Aces ever get on, speaking of sevens?
Nah, but one person was ramming me so bad, I caught him up, and then span him out, and then raced off as fast as I could. And it was a glorious race. And nah, he never got on, mate. He's a good boy. He don't go out on school nights, does he?
Hell, I didn't think so. He said, I'll see y'all tomorrow. I thought he did. Hell, he might not have. We didn't talk to him yesterday, did we?
Yeah, we did. I think we did. Came on for about half hour just to talk to us.
That's what I was thinking.
He said, I'll probably catch you tomorrow.
Do what now?
He said, I'll probably catch you tomorrow. He did say that. Oh. Right. That, I must admit, that car is no good, man.
What?
The Mercedes around the time trial is no good.
Yeah. Why are you getting not good enough?
150s, 152s. So I'm jumping into the Lamborghini Huracan GT3.
Yeah. It's supposed to be fast.
Oh, it's always fast. Always fast. It's if you can tame the beast though, that's the only problem. Thought my phone just went ding. Frank! I'm gonna borrow him. Come here.
God fucking kidding me.
What?
I was just sitting on a good lap of a crazy car by accident,
Yeah.
and then I crashed in the most retarded way possible.
I've done that so many times. Was your second screen a free one, or did you have to pay for it?
It's free what I'm using, but I have a bunch of shit on the screen I pay.
How many options have you got of apps to buy from?
Oh, this is the best one, the
Oh,
$4
okay.
one.
Oh, okay.
You can put everything on it,
See.
but that's what you gotta pay for it.
Yeah. Bastard, that was a really fast lap.
What'd you get?
No, I didn't. It was going to be a really fast lap, and I hit the grass. Well, the tarp, you know. I
Yeah.
thought,
That was my problem. I was like, oh, this car probably gonna do good, and I got started.
yeah, it's exactly what I just did. Let's see what time I sort of got. 1:45.652. So what sort of time is that? So that is very, 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 very close to the time that I have just set. Well, not to the time I've just set to.
Hold on 1 second.
Sorry, Doc. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry.
What now? What time you got there?
I'm hitting the same times in that car that I'm hitting with the 1:45.6.
What I got? I ain't got my display on to show.
Wait there. You're on 1:45.8. Now I
Oh,
set
wait a minute. What's that on? What are you doing?
time trial.
Oh, yeah, I'm on the wrong thing, I guess.
Yeah, I'll block Steve's other thing so it only says it once. It's not annoying then. If it's just stupid, saying it twice, I think. But that car has a lot of potential. That car has a lot of potential. All right. I'll be back in a minute, Doc. I'm just going to go toilet, take dog out and all that shit.
All right.
Do you know how much my phone bill is now? It's
How
not really.
much?
It's not really a contract, right? £6
Yeah.
a month, and I get unlimited. I get unlimited phone calls, unlimited text messages, and 2 GB of internet. And I never leave the house, so I don't need the 2 GB of internet. Not turn it.
You might when it goes down.
Yeah, but if for £6, you know what I mean. I can always buy a thing if it goes down, but it won't go down. I
Oh
don't.
yeah.
I don't believe it will go down. But do you want to do an endurance race with me, or are you not feeling that?
Nah.
Okay.
I just done one on Group 4. You want an endurance race? Do that one.
Yeah, I'll try that.
Thanks. I'll set up. Get me some of the track
Ooh,
Give a hell.
146.498. That's the Porsche.
Is that faster than me?
No,
I don't know how fast I was going.
no, I thought I was. No. Slower than my last time. Stupid.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought you said we were in 145s.
Yeah, well,
You're like 146. I'm like, goddamn, that sucks.
yeah. Smoke some doobie. That'll help.
It does with kind of nerves.
I've had a very long stream tonight. And do you know what? I've not had one person in it.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
I have been streaming. Oh shit. 4 hours ago I started streaming. And I'm the first person to have gone in and liked it.
I got my, what you call it up on the screen.
You what? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Nice and clear?
Yeah.
Good. That's good, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, I can hear, I'm racing. I can hear you pretty good over it.
Okay, pretty cool.
Yeah, is my mic on? What are you doing?
Yeah. No, I was just testing my other mic, that was all. I think the Porsche just outbrakes everything.
Yeah, it does.
mess that
What's
up.
the gold time anyway?
I'll tell you now. I shall tell you now, my friend. 1:42.
Oh shit.
I crashed.
Come on.
Yeah, I don't know how much I run into the first career.
What you say, Doc?
I said, I don't know if you tell. I said, I didn't, I don't know how I got the last time I did this. Listen to the good read.
The General Lee.
Them boys didn't know boss always been at schools now.
I've had enough in that Beamer.
Yeah. Beamer power.
Yeah. Beamers aren't cutting it there.